Starry's back! Starry's back. Hello, 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 hello. Alright. Let me come on over there. In just a second. I saw we got some raids. Let me thank for that. Just a moment. Here we go. Okay. Yes, I saw. Bell here at Sala, thank you so much for the raid! And Coral Cafe, thank you so much for the raid! Thank you! You were both playing It Takes Two! I hope you had lots of fun playing the game in your little collab. Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in, raiders! For those of you who don't know me, hi. Hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Today is my 3-year affiliate anniversary. I've been a Twitch affiliate for 3 years. I've been streaming for 3 years and about a month and a half-ish. So, yeah, hi, welcome in. Hi Swick! Hello, how are you? Welcome home from work. Thank you, John. Thank you, Ozcrow. Thank you, Pale. Thank you, Tormy. Hi, Swick. Thank you, Edo. Yes. And, now we have finished the celebration, section of the stream, and we are going to be doing some Horizon Forbidden West. Yay!
3 years. It's been wild. I am still celebrating.
No. Swig, thank you for the 500 biddies. I really appreciate it. And yes, of course, we are still celebrating. But now I'm just back to the regular scheduled program. We did a lot of like community games and whatnot in the last recording VOD. Well, if you're watching this on Twitch, it'll be one VOD, but if you're watching this on YouTube, it will be a separate VOD. So yeah, in the last one we did a lot of community games, and we did some game giveaways. That was fun. But now it is time for the regularly scheduled Saturday program, which is playing a very, very beautiful game, Horizon Forbidden West. Is my everything all put together now? One thing I need to do real quick is I need to hide chat so I can I need to do this real quick. There we go. Perfect. Because one thing I forgot to set up. I was just taking a screenshot because I gotta get the things. Trying to keep track of all the stuff and the things. It's a lot. But you know what? I like it. Did I forget to turn? There we go. Put chat back up there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Probably gonna crash to bed. Good night, all. Happy 3 years. Sorry. Thank you, John. And thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. What? How do you spell cozying? I guess there's no word for it. Cozying. See, that's what I thought, but it's telling me that's wrong. So much clickety clackety typety wipety. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Not sure that is a word. I don't think it's a real word, but people do say it. Perfect. Post. Just in case anybody, you know, wasn't expecting me so early, despite me telling them 50,000 times. Now, those people will get the new thing. In case they didn't feel like playing community games, they can still join us.
Get bitted.
Get gooded. Get gooded. What do we get goodeding for? Oh, get bitted. John John! Thank you for the 1,000 biddies, but also stop that. Stop that. You should be using that monies for the other thing. People also say I will consider that not consider that a word. I don't even know where that comes from, to be honest. Where's the etymology of that? Do I even want to know the etymology? Probably not. Bite. No! Bitted. Bitted. Stream budget, gifting friends budget is different, Miguda. Did you know that you can, you know, on your taxes up to $25 per person, but, you know, unless they audit you, they won't know how much you spent on each person because it's just a lump sum on your taxes? You can say you gave it to other people. I'm in no way telling anyone to commit fraud, but I'm just saying they won't know unless you get audited. Of course not. Never do anything like that. Yeah, that would be absurd. I don't personally do that, but just saying that they would never know. Liked and reposted your tweet? Thank you, Edo. I appreciate it. Thank you for making the algorithm think that I am good at writing tweets and I have such a hit tweet that it's such a thing that everyone needs to read. Yes. Tormy, no. I'll be back. Sorry, my phone needs to charge. No worries, Edo. Go charge your phone. And also, go do whatever you do. You all good. Okay. I think last week we decided that I was going to do the cauldron this week. So, you know, why not? Let's just go do the cauldron with no practice, no warm-up. Let's just jump straight into it. Gosh, this game is pretty. Sorry, I'm just admiring the amount of textures going on here. Not only do we have the textures on Aloy's outfit, her hair, and all of that going on, but also this bridge. Just the combination of textures as I was running over this bridge. I was like, ah, my eyes. Ah! So shiny. Do it. Sun God Pale! Hi, hello, how are you? Wait, is that a, what is that? What is that? Is that a destiny? How do we get that? Can I get that for free? I want that. That's so cute! You can have the little light. Hi. How you doing, Pale? Wait, Moo, did you change my stream info? Hello? Oh yeah, also, I decided I think I'm gonna not have, like, the VTuber thing in my stream name from now on. I guess that's kind of like a dated thing from back when VTubers were new. So, I think I'm gonna start just, like, not having that big old chunky word VTuber at the beginning of my stream. I haven't seen any other VTuber doing that anymore. I mean, except one. But that's because you were copying me. To be fair, I actually got it from Silvervale. It is correct? Okay. Thank you, Moo. Oh, you don't see me. You don't see me.
Need to hit it while it's covered in acid.
Ow. The draw on this bow is so long. Slowest draw for a bow I've ever seen. Just kidding. That's like me IRL. Slowest draw. But to be fair, I wasn't ever going for speed. Definitely gonna need to make sure I am stocked up on those berries. Final codes were sent out now? Final codes. Not including the one that I have to deal with? Zindani? Were you able to tell that person that I have to deal with that one particular code? Not including that mess up. Okay. Maybe you could just send a message that says that because I sent them my friend code. If you could get them to add me. I will make it right. Okay, it's gonna really bother me if I have to, The sharp shot bows, like, so slow firing. It's very disappointing. Edit coils. Can I make it faster? Knockdown, crit chance, overdraw, tear damage. No. slow firing because they are used for bigger, more precise hits. I don't like it. It's like, it's good. I like it, but it's too... It takes too long. Agility damage? No. Increases damage against knockdown enemies. Chance to critical hit. Overdraw. Story's more about quantity over quality. That's not necessarily true. My playstyle is sniper, but in this game, if you try and snipe, the creatures just run back to their zone.
No good. Need ammo.
Snipe is great versus people, not so much robots. Exactly. Hence the problem. Okay, no point in having the Frost Hunter bow if I literally can't even use it for frost because I don't have any chill water.
It's fallen.
What I'm really all about is speed, to be honest. And so the slow firing weapon, although nice and accurate, is not the best for in combat.
Relief.
Now I just need the world to stop spinning. Oh no, are you all dizzy from that? Zindani, go eat food and drink some water, okay? Please. Take care of yourself. Maybe take a screen break if you need to, Zindani. Just go take care of yourself. Dizzy this whole time? Well, I know you mentioned something. I didn't know you were still dizzy. Literally the whole street. Zindani, go eat something or drink something. Or lay down. What do you... It's probably your lack of sleep. Get out of here. Go on. Have eaten, drank, and slept all morning? Not enough. You probably only slept for 4 hours, considering you were up late. Don't know what it is. Sleeping on Tog's schedule, aka 4 hours a night, is not good for you. 7? Yeah, but you got 4 hours of sleep like the last 4 nights. Zenani gets tucked in. Fussy. Fussy.
Machine will take a lot of damage from acid.
Get some Gatorade or Pedialyte. Or some ginger tea. Well, ginger for sore throat. Ginger can be good for dizziness too. Mint will settle your stomach though. Hey Moo, you're actually awake for once when I'm doing this. We're gonna go into Cauldron Moo.
Should be able to hack this open.
You're always awake. Oh, are you now? So this isn't the first
No
time
turning back once I'm inside.
you've heard me say that? This has a similar entrance to the other one.
These ledges look like they'll hold up.
Climb faster, climb faster, climb faster. Please. There we go. Moo, I would strongly advise you rethink your thought process. Much as I could lay down, I gotta close tomorrow, so I can't sleep early, so I'm sticking around to enjoy my favorite streamer. Or you could sleep for 12 hours and still be able to close tomorrow. Why is he warning me? This cauldron isn't gonna be that tough. It's a level 18 cauldron. I'm level 23. We're fine. Ain't no way I'm staying asleep for that long. Body feels wrong after 6 hours. That is ridiculous. Just because you have magic way to open all, doesn't mean you have all the right to invade. Yeah, I do.
Down it is. Cable seems sturdy enough.
Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Here we go again!
Oh my gosh. Aloy has luck 3000.
That was fun. Now I need to find my way to the core. Fire could do a lot of damage. This cloud should hide me for a while. should be able to get across if I hack that node near the gap.
Mm-hmm. Should be able to, Aloy.
Could hit it with acid.
Scroungers, huh? They're like scrappers, but tougher.
Damn. More machines. Could catch a ride on those to get across. If I don't get shot at by those machines.
Hush. Nope. One shot, one kill. Definitely did that in one shot. Ooh, almost didn't make it. Definitely did it. No one can say otherwise. Yep. Hi, friend. How you doing?
I have to get past this shield. Everything's being moved to the back of this corridor. That has to be the core. I should be able to climb these vents if I time it right.
Now confirmed all codes worked. Almost perfect record. All codes except one. That's okay. It was almost perfect. I really appreciate it, Zindani. You made it all possible. Considering I failed to check, I'll take one mess up. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Considering we honestly winged it, I think we did great. Seems like a place you don't want to be.
Maybe I can use that arm to get across.
Oh, hello.
That ought to help. Ugh.
When did Starry enter the Temple of Time? You know, when this, like, barbed chain got stuck in my arm and it gave me extra special powers. Wrong reference? Probably. The one I'm going with? Absolutely. Will chat understand it? 50-50 chance. Understand it, Blue? Love that game? Yeah? Wanted to do what I could do to try and help make the day as special as I could for you and chat. Might not always be the most help, but I had a lot of good— What the heck do you mean? You're always helpful, Zindani. Legend Zeldius? Nope.
Jumping onto that arm. So far, so good. Now I just need to jump off at the right time.
Legend of Zelina? Nope. Two thrones. Sandman in your body. I don't remember the two thrones thing.
Machines past that shield. I'll have to be careful.
I was referencing Prince of Persia. I can't tell you which one. Okay, hang on. Wait, there's a door down here that I need to hack, but there's also— I'll get back up if I go down there. Actually really excited for this game. I already downloaded the first Jurassic Park. It was something I was looking at forever ago and never got. I'm so glad that we could give you that, Arashi. Good job winning. Well, good. Yeah. Yeah, no, you did win first place, didn't you? I was about to say that maybe you were past to it, but no, you did great. You were killing it in that land IO. You play a lot of that?
Looks like it's strong against shock damage.
Okay, hang on. So, came through this tunnel here, but I could have hacked the door? Oh, you didn't see anything. Nothing to see here. Tag part. I need its claw. Okay. Never played a multiplayer version. The IO games used to be named like that because it was a fake online only boss. Yeah, yeah. Like Itchy IO, which was pretty similar. Oh! I didn't know it could jump up here. Oh, it's a ramp. Of course it can.
Oh,
Ow! Ow!
much better.
There we go. Shellwalker Gatling gun. When I saw what type of game it was, I had to join in. It was lots of fun. Yeah! The Discord activities are really fun, honestly. And Land.io, I at first hated, but I played it more recently and I was like, no, it's pretty fun, actually. Oh! Oh my gosh, did I miss some? I did. Oh, shoot. Dirk, sorry, I'm just stopping in to say goodnight. Hope you have a fantastic stream. Fenrir, thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it. And thank you for lurking. I do appreciate that very much. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Wants me to go that way. But again, there's this door. Okay, so I could have taken the door, or I could have gone around, basically. I had two options. But what would there... Aha! There's treasure down here. Okay. I was like, there had to have been a reward for going each way.
Those metal carriers can get me closer to the core. But how do I reach them?
Well, clearly I have to go on the arms. I can't go into that water. So... appreciate everyone here. Me too. Yeah. I appreciate you too, Pale. Oh no, boy, I think you'd be able to swim it. No.
Could try getting to that arm below.
Oh, this is risky. Ah! It wouldn't let me jump. There we go. Oh. Okay. I see now.
Fence. I can make that jump.
Climb, Aloy, climb.
That was close.
That was unnecessary. Gustavo, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you?
I should be able to hitch a ride on those metal carriers from here.
I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm doing well.
I made it this far. Just have to hold on a little longer. I'm gonna have to get off this thing soon. Those arms can help me reach the core. I just have to get to them. Getting close to the core. Better time this right. Made it. One more to go. Those metal carriers should get me to the core.
Wait, how am I? Oh, okay. Stay on this one. First playthrough, yes! Yep.
navigate those machine overrides.
Wait. Oh gosh. That was dramatic. You're on your second on normal difficulty? Yeah, I'm on normal difficulty. I played through 100% of Horizon Zero Dawn and its DLC, Frozen Wilds, on story mode on, and I did 100%, and I'm planning to 100% this game as well. So, except this time on normal. I know a lot of people play on like much tougher difficulties, but for me, this is challenging enough.
Never seen machines stored like that. At least it's deactivated for now.
A wide maw! Oh no.
There's the core. Now I just need to access it.
Just happy you're off story mode. You're doing great, Blue. Thank you. Edo, thank you for the hydrate. And I believe that's a welcome back. If you redeem hydrate and pizza at the same time, it's a bad idea. Soggy pizza is never good. I mean, I wouldn't say never. Save your
Guess I'm
time
not getting
in the
those
long run.
overrides without a fight.
Birch water.
The machine's got backup.
Oh, there's more than one. Leave me alone. Ah. Thank you for the toast, Arashi.
Oh. I'm out.
chat. One of them is bad enough. This is terrible. I might even say this is awful. Ouch. Well, that didn't work.
Be able to access the core now.
Oh.
Looks like Hephaestus has been upgrading
Hi,
the
hello,
cauldron
how are
security grid.
you? Thank you for lurking.
Should be able to override more machines with this.
Just shoot the canister with the same elemental so they can blow up. Yeah.
Some of the data's been corrupted.
That's like very big
What
brain.
do about that right now?
I just shoot vulnerable parts and hope for the best.
With the data I got from that core, I should be able to override this machine.
Yeah, I do have elemental arrows. I just don't usually bother to read which canisters are which on the dinos. You can only hold one cleanse at a time. Okay. Good to know. I don't always scan before I attack. which is kind of a bad habit because it means I've missed quite a few of them. But
Should be able to override scroungers now.
just gotta match the colors pretty much.
Now everyone's on the same side. At least for a while.
Yeah. I'm just Hey, buddy. Oh! Ow. That's not what I wanted. Well, that worked out. You're going to need to scan more just in case you need to upgrade your gear. Yeah, I know. I know, I really should be scanning more. I was doing a bit more catch up recently with trying to catch up on all the ones I didn't scan. You like how they scream? Yeah, I like how they kind of sound like, yeah, ow, ow, animals, ow. Friend! Maybe you need a bonk. That was 2 toasts. Oh my. Thank you for the head pat, Zeto. I'm not a friend, I'm his twin foe. Oh no. And thank you, Pale. Stock said earlier, without scanning it would be best to try and get the hippo teeth if you can. Right. Okay. So I could go through this door and go into the next zone, but I was trying to finish up this current zone. So I think I'm gonna head to this campfire that I'm right next to, and then I'm gonna reveal all the map over here. See if I can't well, I don't think I can search for that, but I can at least go over here. Okay. To the campfire on the hill.
I'll need these later for sure.
Just some advice for later, not a rush. Mm-hmm. Whew. Fast travel to right here. I know it's not that far away, but I'm doing it.
Better leave it alone for now.
Let me in! Sadness. On to the next question mark. What is that?
More ruins. Frost isn't gonna do much.
Haha. Always scan the water. That was close.
Nothing on land.
That was real
Maybe I'll
close.
find something underwater.
Might be a gulper, like from Fallout. Ay, ay, ay. Really don't want to swim with those. Yeah, I don't think I want to go swimming with, yeah, no, that's a big nope. What do I have? This is the only shock ammo I have, right? Let's make it more shocking. It's out of range for this bow. I literally can't hit it at this range. That's upsetting. Just in case it tries to come out of the water and, you know, kill me. You have the best catchphrases. Thank you. Hi, speaker. Hello, how are you? Thank you. Oh, have I been spotted? Is it coming from? Hey, buddy. he hiding behind the rock? Seriously. Hit it with some purge water? I don't have any purge water. How's it going? Well, making pizza. Whoa, what kind of pizza?
It's gonna take more.
It's going pretty good. Having a good day. I'm in danger because it broke both of those. What? 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 Oh no, it went around. It just hissed him.
Okay, better.
Oh my gosh. Tail whip though. Ow!
It's burning.
Every bone in his body hurting. Oh my gosh. Actually haven't had to like fight one of those properly like that before. Why is this guy so tough? Teach him manners. I'm trying. Hi, Big Monty. Hello, how are you?
Onmujin gifted 30
Wait.
subs to the community.
Wait. Eugen! Huh? What? Thank you! Eugen, thank you so much for gifting 30 subs! Thank you so much! What the heck? Thank you for gifting 30 subs to the community, Eugen. They went to My Cheat, Game Guy, Keenan, X-Bronze, Sage Dragon, Zeri, Spring Barbecue, White Shadow, Retroice Bunny. Why do I keep doing that? Retro Ice Bunny. Queen Pussycat, Chaotic Saboteur, Selena Blue, Kuroswada, Wanna Ruin You. Wanna? Geo, Coral, Alu, Space Buffoon, It's Pepper, Captain Convenience, Winfield, Becco, Mystery, Fund, Crusher, Wild Trash Can, Gustavo, Arashi, and Abel Thy Wicked. Wow. Eugene, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's so sweet of you. 30 gift subs, that's a lot. Thank you. Starry, I hiss at you every time I see my watch streak. You being hissed at is far more common occurrence than you think. Jarl hisses? I feel like this is something we need to witness. Those were the hippos of the first game. Just never felt them at full force. Yeah. Happy anniversary. Oh, thank you, Eugene. Oh?
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to BatVegeta183.
Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Bat. I appreciate it. Hi, Wana. Thank you for gifting. Thank you for thanking your gifter. Wow, I can words. Wow. Thank you. Wow. Thank you, Big Monty. Yeah, 3 years of Twitch affiliate. It's kind of a big deal.
BatVegeta183 gifted 1 subs to the community.
What? Bat! Thank you so much for paying it forward and gifting a sub. It went to DJ Tick Tick. Interesting. I don't know. A lot of the names we've been getting lately for the random ones, I'm like, who are they? No, it's fine though. I think it's funny though. Unavailable. What? What? You telling me I have to drain the water? Or I have to learn how to do this underwater? It's picking randoms because we probably gave most of the regulars a sub. No, there were like a lot of people who came by today who were regulars and who their gift subs from before had already run out. This one just doesn't look like a Titan. It looks different. Fuzzy Angie house cat. Yeah, no, that tracks. Oh wait, I see. This was a base, and this is just an arm of a... This is just an arm of a Titan that broke into this base. But again, all of these things stopped mid-attack. That's the part that I'm not tracking with. Mid-attack. Oh my gosh, wait, you guys started a hype train and I already saw that, but... It's already level 7! Couple brand new that showed up when they got a sub, I think. Well, yeah, that's true. Yeah. I don't know, I feel like Twitch's gift sub thing has been going a little funky. Ran out of targets and went into hibernation. At this exact moment? I don't know, it just seems more like the kill switch, which wouldn't have happened for another 100 years. I don't know. Unless what we're seeing is the final battle and, like, you're just saying, like, it decided that all humans had been wiped out. And animals and plants and everything. I don't know. 30 subs tend to start a high-level train, yeah. Yeah, they do! Electric storm or EMP or something? Nah, I don't think that would affect these guys too much. This was them fighting for the last line, I think. Yeah, this was definitely the last line. Because every like open world thing that I've read has been like, we're it. There's no response from any other team, any other location. We are it. This is the end. They probably killed them all and just went to sleep where they stood right after. Yeah, it's just like in some of these cases, it's like they died the moment that the human drew its last breath rather than grinding them up for food, which is what they were supposed to have been doing. Anyway. Red Robo Reggie! Hi, Ella, how are you? Welcome. AUC tentacles, that's good enough. These are my joke toggle. They come out during Hype Train. And Crusher, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Could also be, it looks cooler this way. Ignore logic for a bit? Maybe. Oh my gosh. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for the Hype Train. Complete at level 7, 32% with 32 sub gifts. Thank you. Thank you so much for your support. Abel, thank you for thanking your gifter. I know very little of Horizon other than robo-animals. My question is, are there robo-bugs? Actually, I don't think so. At least not that I've discovered. There's like deer and weasels and dogs, canines of some sort, kangaroos even. Rams, birds, more birds, flightless birds. There's crabs, yeah. Crocodiles, big cats, rhinos, big bird of the past. Giant turtle, that was probably the worst thing ever. Little strange, unique creatures that kind of have dog personalities. Boars. Giant snake. Giraffes. There's a lot. out the show, the Orville. It's
This
a
place looks like some
Star
sort of
Trek
old
inspired?
defensive outpost.
It was made by the guy that did Family Guy. Hmm.
Need to search more cauldrons to learn how to override that.
I don't have any frost. Strong versus fire, so poison, I guess. Forgot to equip. Oh my gosh, he called for help. Is that a Ravager? No way.
There, machine's vulnerable. Yes, I am cheesing this. Oh. Okay. Yeah, the music in this game is so good. I really like the ambiance, I like the combat music, all of it. Yeah. Oh,
We're still in this fight.
Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch.
listen, when life gives you cheese, you just eat it. Oh, ah! Eek! There, I finally removed its gun. Oops. Ran into my own trap.
Oh! Oh! Down it goes. Woo!
When life gives you cheese, you make quesadillas. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like the right thing to say. Thank goodness for glowing rocks. This is fun.
if I do.
What? Oh, gotta aim first. Oh! Oh, I love a good elevator shaft down into terrifying nothingness. Oh boy. Wahoo!
An active console. There's something jammed in it. An access key.
It's raining hell over here, Sergeant! No shit, Corporal. The egghead over at Voltops needs our security key to get the mobile cover prototype out of here. Get to the console and get it out of here! We have a second enemy contact incoming! Another Horus! Someone call in that goddamn airstrike!
Sounds like I need 3 of these keys to get to the mobile cover system. There's coordinates for another console on file. I should check it out.
Oh? Okay. Nice. Oh. Well, thank goodness it's water down here. Sorry, I heard all of me scared. Yeah, I would be. I am terrified of heights. Interesting dichotomy, though. I'm terrified of heights, but I love climbing. Just not where I can see how high up I am. Fox, you finally figured out how to transfer homeworlds in Final Fantasy. Hey, yo. We could have taught you that if you had wanted. But hi. I'm glad you figured it out, though. That's good.
I'll put these in my pack.
Oh, dang. Deathbringer. Green shine? Starry stomp.
Perfect.
Stompers?
Keep this green shine for later. Huh. This note mentions a Banuk that had visions after drinking machine oil.
Uh-oh.
Sounds familiar. Guess it didn't work out for these Oseram.
Book. An oil-stained journal filled with messy scrawled glyphs. So there we were, picking our way along the trail when we saw him. A Banuk shaman in the Forbidden West. A sight as strange as the Karja swinging a hammer. But that wasn't where the strangeness ended. Oh no. This Banuk was kneeling beside a bristle-black carcass, slurping its oil as a man dying of thirst laps up a puddle. And here I thought the Tenakth were crazy blood drinkers. And that's when he noticed us. A smile on his stained lips, oil streaks running down his chin, kept muttering some nonsense about machine dreams and visions. Then he shouted he had to keep running to the place of flame and brine, wherever that is. And then off he scattered, quick as a startled rabbit. So tonight, we'd downed 6 rounds of Spitfire ale when Vulgurt brought out a heavy flask, machine oil slick down its side. Now I am as insensible as any other of my kinsmen, but I wasn't about to back down from a dare and let soft-welded Boltbrain think he's made of tougher stuff. Ugh. Gut won't stop aching. Better to sleep it off. Everyone else passed out already. Who knows, maybe they're dreaming of Ravagers dancing in the meadow. Oof. Gotta remember to punch Vulgurt in the morning, right where it counts. They all died. They all died from drinking machine oil. Oh no. How does the shaman do it? Oh, That's too bad. I'm sorry. Could we add 2 yawns to the yawn counter, please?
Purge water ammo could hurt it.
Apex Leap Lasher. And I need its power cells. Sorry, I'm gonna pass out here. Beth boy! Hi, hello, how are you? Watching my favorite streamer, you, at 1 AM is the best feeling. Aww. No worries. Thank you so much for popping in and hanging out. I appreciate it, best boy. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. One more. One more. How many hours did you get this morning, sorry? Sleep? I'm gonna say 5 or 6. Not enough. Oh man, I have to rescan them.
Could use purge water against it.
Ow. Oh shoot, this one just isn't.
Pain subsiding.
You know, it'd be a lot easier to kill these guys if I wasn't trying to get the thing off their back. Ah, they both struck at the same time. Can take out the one who already got the thing off its back. Lacey, thank you for the headpats. Are you home from work now?
Now burn!
They're just throwing normal rocks now, not electrified rocks, but they're still throwing rocks.
There it goes!
God, there's another one.
Duh. No, you Nitrix.
No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
Have a good rest of your stream, Starry. Congrats on your 3 years. Thank you. Thank you, Moo. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Everyone say good night, Moo. What's this thing that's making that noise? It's just glitched out. Goose, thank you for the 10 biddies. I don't know why my alert did not have the image, but I'm glad you're enjoying the stream and you're also playing Horizon Forbidden West. Nice. Oh, Zidani, if you need to go to bed, I think sleep would do you well. I know you said you don't want to go to sleep too early because you have closing shift tomorrow, but honestly,
On me.
you gotta fix your head. Can't stop me, you're not a cop. Oh, another drone! But of course it's protected by one of those. How are we gonna do this? I'll have you know my head is the most fixed it has been in ages thanks to someone. Maybe not physically though, it would seem. What? That doesn't make sense. That's a big those.
Acid ammo will make this go quick.
That is a Thunderjaw. Am I really ready to find out what it's like to fight this? I'm level 23 and this thing's level 30. You got this, maybe. I am honestly uncertain. Fighting the Thunderjaws on normal mode was tough enough. Or sorry, on story mode. Climb, climb, Aloy, climb, climb, Aloy, climb. big boy.
I feel like they made huger. We're gonna risk it all for this drone.
You're mine! Taking you with me! Okay, gotta grab the drone's data.
Run! Worst that could happen is you respawn and move on.
He's a big boy. Look at him.
The way I defeated the Thunderjaws in the first game was I set a bunch of traps. I can't set as many traps this time, but we can try.
No point using shock ammo.
Well, that tickled it.
We're just gonna play a little game of hide and seek.
Ready.
Oh no. It may have seen me. It may have seen me. I should have done one more purge ammo. Ah! Ah! Oh, thank goodness. Apparently, catching the drone was some kind of checkpoint. So, don't have to do everything again. But I think...
Machine strong against frost ammo.
I think this is something we don't fight. But we definitely sneak through and grab that drone again. Because I think I have to grab it again. Pale, thank you for the hydrate. Rocket launchers are heavy things. And they're kind of hard to craft. Oh boy, don't tell me there's an Apex Thunderjaw. Oh wait, I think I got it actually. Plainsong, No Man's Land. Is that where I'm at now? This is No Man's Land, I think. Okay, so we live to fight another day. That's what we do. Yeah, I think I have a per person stretch and hydrate limit. Rocket launchers are actually available in the game? The heavy weapons are only, like, picked up from special enemies. And, they're not as effective as you would hope. What is it, Zindani? No! No yoink! No yoink! Ah. Rude! Rude. 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 Didn't I? Forgot I was outside your place on V Rising. Almost died to Sun Starry. Almost got revenge. Dang it! It would have served you right too.
Acid's not gonna hurt it much.
Yeah, that's right, Pale.
That's not ever. Can't be.
Yeah, you. Well, I hope a bristleback tripped him up.
Hey, you look familiar. Gotta keep your wits about you out here. Danger's just a hammer strike away. Nothing better to do, Savior?
Hey, did you have any luck opening trade with Tara?
Nope. They're a reclusive bunch. And even if they weren't, there's not much to be gained from them.
You're gonna wake Zindani from the coffin next time.
Wait, she cleared out the
Latter,
bristlebacks?
not so much. Some type of sickness came over their lands. They can hardly eat.
How's the weather? A letter from home. Bragath, furnace of my heart, the forge isn't the same without your laughter, but I know you are doing this to find the shards we need. Little Eartha says we should spend them on making the forge as big as the sky. I got her a small mallet so she can pretend to make her own things. Elgrin took it from her. As you know, he's not a man who believes in forge wives. He wasn't as brave talking to me like that. I got the mallet back. Elgrin should have bigger concerns. The town has flooded again. So many trees have been turned to fire in the forges that the hills are as bald as my gramps. There have been mudslides and floods all down the valley. Vildga says we should be replanting, that the forest will bind the soil and give us lumber and the furniture. But Elgrin says they must use our time to build the flood walls higher. And he's the alderman, so what else can we do? The others might not listen to Vilga, but she's earning grudging respect. She made a pump to bail out the waters, and now they're selling well across the claim wherever there is flooding. Eartha follows her around day and night, always asking questions. I hope you are staying safe from the storms in your camp. Eartha misses you so much. The fires in me burn for your return. Bergrenda. Aw, Bergrenda and Bragoff. And their daughter, Eartha.
Hi!
What were you hoping to get from them anyway? But there's so much we haven't
Hops,
even
That's
course.
cute.
What'd you think?
I had a
We're
spiel
Gonna go
last
grab a
night.
snack, see if that helps at least be back in a sec. Oh, okay.
Something wrong with your knee?
You! I know you
Walked past
see me.
this old shop and tripped over one of his stupid wires.
Lucky it didn't go boom.
I
Hey!
hope a bristleback tripped him up. Rude.
Oh yeah, sure. Get around it. I'll
You told me they were the best delving crew in the claim.
You told me we'd be drowning in artifacts.
Well, I found this, didn't I?
It's a tray.
By the sun, man! Not even the most accomplished crafters of Meridian could pull off such symmetry. I wonder what the old ones served on it. Appetizers? Seafood?
It's a tray! Who are you?
Rushavid? You wouldn't recognize the sun if it hit you in the face. This is the savior of Meridian, the one who sees the unseen. You've come for them, haven't you?
Them?
The relics! The lake is full of them. Something big happened here in ancient times.
You mind if I take a look? That's a lot of data.
Should we be sending for a healer?
Whatever this is, it all points to something called a mobile cover system.
Oh! You mean a cover for the tray?
No. More like something that could come handy in a fight. Where did you find this?
The dig site,
Which is now crawling with machines. Unless they magically disappear, we are leaving.
Don't you want to find out what actually happened here?
Maybe we still can.
It's not a tray. It's a memory bank. It probably holds like 100 terabytes, whatever that is. Captain Cutie, good night, Toski bongs. Hey, rude. Friend, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye.
What drew you to this place in particular?
Every good expedition starts with a rumor. When the Tenakth chased our forces out of the west, returning soldiers described this lake, rife with signs of the ancients. I knew as soon as I heard the tales that its waters promised a bounty of artifacts.
A promise that hasn't been kept, at least so far.
Those who are patient will be rewarded with sunlight when clouds pass.
Okay, I like that. Did you hear what he said? He said, those who are patient will be rewarded with sunlight when the clouds pass. That's great. That's great. Hi, Floofermancer. Hello, how are you? Welcome. Blep. Blep, blep, blep.
There's plenty of ruins in the east. Why come all the way out here to look for artifacts?
Ah, well, while my colleagues scour the same old ruins, I intend to blaze a new trail. Loquacious Gendas, the first scholar to discover the secrets of the West. Why, I'll be as famous as the great scribe Aram.
You don't seem to share his optimism.
I sell artifacts to nobles. Ideally, trinkets that are a little more glamorous than seafood trays.
You can be so boorish.
Somebody's got to pay for expeditions like these, and so far we haven't found anything that'll cover my costs.
These two are the best odd couple I have seen in so long in a new game. I think these are my new favorite characters. This man cured my depression with that quote. I be tired, just escaped adulting. Ah, welcome home, I hope. Nice to meet you and hope your stream anniversary is going well. It's going great! We're having a really good time.
So you got attacked by machines at your dig site?
It was horrifying. When we arrived, the site seemed as calm as a gentle breeze. I saw a glint in the water and waded in. It was the tray. I was so enamored with it, I didn't even see the machines closing in. I barely escaped with my life.
I was there. You actually had a pretty good head start on them.
Easy for you to say, gawking from a safe distance. In any event, I had hoped the Oseram would deal with them. They're supposed to be the best delving crew in the claim.
Instead, all they do is moan about hazard pay. Ha! Not a chance unless we can find some booty to cover my investment.
Where's this dig site? Seems like the best place to start if I'm gonna follow up on this mobile cover system. Maybe I can figure out what actually happened here.
The site is just behind us, up the lake to the west. I knew it was no coincidence our paths crossed, Savior. Imagine what stories you'll bring us once you search the lake with your second sight.
Hopefully just the truth.
The sun has truly shined upon us this day.
Wait, these guys don't even have names? They're unnamed quest givers? They're just named Karja scholars. I love them though, they're so great. It's for butter, what are you talking about? A butter tray. Oh boy.
Just what we needed. A reason to stay in this sun-forsaken place.
Up the lake to the west. New quest? When did that appear?
Better than sticking around a bunch of elbow. Lots of spark. Missy!
Here I thought a forge wife hammered your behind out of the claim to make something of himself.
Don't let Petra hear.
Alright, mark to sell. Let's get some shards, shall we? Buy some weapons.
Your enemies will quake at the sight of you.
Look at her go!
I should go to that dig site Gentis mentioned. Clear out those machines and look for any clues on this mobile cover system.
Still not convinced it's her.
What do you mean you're not convinced it's me? I'm the real deal. Okay, but what's this? What's this quest up here? What is this? A certain night in another darker world, we'd be best friends with those sun scholars. Certain night? Wait, why did that NPC just teleport away from me?
Outlander, spare a moment, please.
An Utaru warrior?
It's lucky for me that you're here, Outlander. The name's Jax. A squad of Tanakh is holed up in that cave. I think they're in trouble. At least one of them is injured. I'm here to offer help, but with the Tanakh, such an offer might be perceived as an insult, even when help is needed. Will you stand with me? I saw you speak before the chorus, so I know you can be persuasive. And if things get out of hand, I will be stronger with your spear at my side.
I'll do what I can.
Utaru don't normally have those kind of tattoos, so...
You there! This camp belongs to Eagle Squad. Retreat or die.
At ease, Eagle. I'm not here for blood, just to parlay.
You know the parlay sign?
Let us in so we can talk.
So far, so good.
That guy's not Utaru, he's definitely Tanakh. He has the same tattoos. Why does this feel strangely staged?
A long way from the desert, aren't we? This one was blinded.
Boy, nothing gets by you.
Looks like your training mission didn't go according to plan. We're here to help, if you want it.
How does an Utaru know we're on a training mission?
He knew how to request a parlay, too.
He's not an Utaru.
He's not Utaru. Or Tenakth. He must be a veteran.
A veteran?
I didn't think there were any left.
We don't need help from a washed-out farmer.
Could have fooled me, judging by the look of things.
Sister, it sounds like they just want to help us. Why not let them?
What do we got to lose?
You said you're on a training mission?
A machine hunt. The final test before a young squad goes on active duty.
Everything was going fine. We tracked a claw strider and hit it hard,
but it fled into a herd of bristlebacks.
One charge right at Kore. He dodged just in time and landed a strike as it passed.
I hit an acid canister. The spray was like fire in my eyes.
A terrible wound.
I should have scouted ahead. Spotted the herd.
No. I should have spotted that canister.
What does it mean to be a veteran?
I was born Tanakh, but offered to Utaru in exchange for tribute.
Tribute?
Back when there was plenty, the Utaru offered yearly gifts of food to the Tanakh to keep peace between them. Over time, this tribute grew into an exchange of people. The Tanakh needed able-bodied youth to fight their clan battles, and the Utaru needed veteran soldiers to train the defenders of Plainsong. I was just such a soldier.
Was being the key word.
You may yet need my spear, young warrior.
Interesting.
What do you need?
Supplies.
Dried meat, ammunition, weapons, camping equipment.
A lot of provisions for a trip back to the desert.
Everything we need is at Riverwatch. A huge cache of war spoils up there. Left over from the route.
The route?
When our forces drove the Karja back to Barren Light, they made sure the Kestrels felt the loss. Made it hurt.
Marshal Kanera shot a score of fleeing Karja from the top of Riverwatch, and her squad gathered the loot. It's all just sitting up there. Ours for the taking.
Deadly machines are known to patrol that place, and the ruin itself is on the brink of collapse.
You think machines and rotting ruins are enough to keep out Eagle Squad?
No, but your injuries are. Let Jax and I grab these supplies for you.
This is our mission. I'm not handing it over to some...
Fine. Come with us.
Fine. The three of you hold position. I'll be back.
Be safe, sister.
Interesting. It's our mission, so only I'm gonna go. What?
The ruin is this way. Once we get those supplies, everything will be fine.
So you say.
What's that supposed to mean?
Your brother's condition is...
That's not your problem, farmer.
So you say.
Stop saying that.
Hey, calm down. We're trying to help, remember?
So you say.
So you say.
We'll have to cut across the river. Avoid the Outlander camp down the road.
Trespassers.
There are strangers in these lands. Just like you, Eagle.
Ugh!
Something wrong?
I hate getting wet.
Tough as a Ravager, this one.
I heard that.
Damn.
We're here.
The entrance should be right under that arch.
Machine can tough out the cold. Frost won't help.
There sure are a lot of them. Well, okay.
Machines. I'm going in.
No. Aloy's on point. Follow her lead.
That's the last of them.
I had that.
Give credit where credit is due, young one.
Maybe I would have handled it better if I wasn't busy covering you, old man.
Aren't I lucky?
Did you at any point give Jax your name? I don't recall it. You get used to not being introduced around here. And everybody just knowing who you are.
Can't pull that. That worked.
I guess the farmer hasn't lost all his fighting spirit. Supplies should be up there. Taller than I thought.
What's a deadly climb to Eagle Squad?
What are you trying to say, old man?
Enough. I'm a good climber. I'll grab the supplies.
Come. Let's see if any of these machines have parts we can strip. Maybe I'll show you a thing or two.
What could a farmer possibly know about salvage?
Only decades of experience compared to your very brief existence.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, gotta find a way into the ruins.
You're well known, like the weird kid at school. I should know I was weird.
Ready for anything now?
I don't think that's how Aloy is well known for.
Looks like some kind of basement. Gotta find a way up.
Why are all these things still lit? They would not still be lit. Should be dark. Super dark in here, unless someone was in here.
Sky's getting dark. Night's settling in. Okay, the supply cache should be at the top of the tower. But how to get up there?
I hate that I am gonna have to come back for all of these metal
Lines from a metal
flowers.
flower. It doesn't look like it's blocking the way up, though.
Aw. Hey,
there we go.
That worked nicely. And now I have a crate. What am I gonna do with the crate? Who knows? But we about to find out. Actually, my guess is I probably have to use it to climb up on top of the roof there. Where is this? On top of this roof over here. Got it. But hang on, I want to try it. Is it just too close? No. Okay. Just eating now. Data will do much, but let's hope. I mean, being dizzy for like 10 hours in Donnie, that's a really bad sign. You know, I'm not WebMD, but you probably have cancer. For legal reasons, this is a joke.
Small cache. Can't be the supplies Socorro wanted. Better keep looking.
Probably just got something when I went out the other day. Ugh. Can you do me a favor, Zindani? Can you like not get sick ever again? Do you think that's possible? How am I supposed to get back?
cache. It must be higher up. These are the supplies? Won't last them very long.
I was worried about that.
I can't leave that kid alone for a second.
Found this place before the quest. They hired a ladder from me so I couldn't get to the top. Oh, so if you don't have the quest, you can't get up there, and so you were just like, why can't I get to the superior? Oh no. That's terrible. Dizziness, lightheaded at the moment. There is anything else, it will probably be in the morning. Blech.
Oh, there's Jackson Sakura. I gotta get in there and take down those machines.
Challenge. The thing is raining rocks on your head.
I'll run you through.
Oh my gosh! It's done. I better check on Jackson Sakura. Sakura, huh?
Well fought, Eagle. Though I would have preferred if you hadn't taunted that thing. What did you find?
Practically nothing. Sakura, there's maybe a day's worth of food here and some rotting medicinal herbs.
There was supposed to be more. Enough for...
It was never your intention to go home, was it?
What do you mean?
A blind Tenakth can't fight. And if you can't fight...
The Tenakth will kill Korra from being blind?
He'll face a trial against a machine.
They say it's more dignified that way. But it's still a death sentence.
So you were gonna use the extra supplies to live in the wilds?
I thought it would be enough to get us started.
Can't they stay in Plainsong?
Plainsong has too many mouths to feed. The Chorus would never allow it.
We should get back.
I'll take this young sprout back. Meet us at the cave when you can.
That's troubling. haven't played these games yet, sorry, and I was wondering what to play after Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Would you recommend these games? I do like good stories in games. I would definitely recommend this game. Well, specifically, I would recommend that you play Zero Dawn and then Forbidden West. You know, in order. As someone who does not actually like single-player games all that much, and I typically do not play them, I love these games. I have really been enjoying my time playing these games. It's beautiful. The story is just like, it blows my mind every time there's a new twist and turn. I'm like, wow, no way! Like, it's really cool, and there is some parts of it that are like, oh my gosh, this is this where we're headed for reals? Is this actually just a prediction of the future? Is this like The Simpsons? 'Cause like, what the heck? You know what I mean? You don't know if you would recommend the first one on gameplay alone? What are you talking about? I love the gameplay in this. And I may not play a bunch of single-player games, but I like to watch other people play single-player games. And this one I actually really enjoy playing. I feel like it's super accessible. I played Destiny 1 and Destiny 2, although I'm not caught up on Destiny 2. I mean, obviously, if you like the Final Fantasy games, that's always worth playing, but, I like these games a lot. Gameplay was fun, but not amazing. Second one's gameplay, though? Oh my gosh. So highbrow. Wow. No, I thought that it was super good. You have to remember, it was Game of the Year when it came out. It was super, I don't know, I like it. I like the whole way they incorporate the technology with the more tribal aspects. I don't know, it's cool. It's really cool. It makes it feel so realistic in a lot of ways. Despite it, you know, still being fantasy. But like, for a post-apocalyptic world, I think this is one of the best stories. I really love it. And I also I really like Aloy as a character. She is very real to me. I really appreciate her a lot. I don't feel like I'm disagreeing with the main character a lot. And the fact that you're saving the world by yourself is actually canon in this game. As opposed to some games where it's just like, why? Why don't you accept help? You know, in her case, it's like, oh, that makes sense why she doesn't accept help from anyone. You know, I don't know. It's really cool.
How am I supposed to tell them that I failed?
Speak the truth. Plain and simple. Aloy, we were just about to head in. So what will you tell them?
That we'll have to make do. Survive in the wilds without the supplies.
That will be a hard life.
Better than letting Corey be killed if we go back.
There must be another way.
I don't see one.
So, we're all stocked up then?
The cache was empty. But we'll be alright without them.
I can't let you starve out here. Just leave me.
No!
Jax, you said Plainsong has too many mouths to feed to take them all in, but What about just...
I am not leaving my brother behind.
He'll be safe in Plainsong. And the rest of you can head home. It's the only real solution you've got.
The chorus won't like it. But if I vouch for the boy, share my rations with him, I could convince them. I will do so if Cora wishes.
No! You're not taking him!
Sakura, I think this is the best option. I'm a burden to you out here. This is what I want. Let me go with him.
Permission granted. But brother, this is not the end for us. I will visit you in Plainsong. And no Utaru or Tenakth can stop me.
They would be foolish to try. I'll stay and help them pack their gear, then take Cora back with me. You've shown strength and wisdom today. Rare combination. You have my thanks, and theirs too, I'm sure.
That's cute. There was fire gleam there? I didn't even see that. Shoot, I'm going back. Bridgewater. Bridgewater bombs.
No, that's not her. Can't be.
Back on the payroll. We got a Nora to thank for it.
Walked past Thurless old shop and tripped over one of his stupid...
The sun has truly shined upon us this day.
Looks like just a Deathbringer in the water there. Nope.
Fire's not gonna help here.
Sheesh, a whole pack of scroungers. And an apex burrower? Immune to everything? Oh my gosh. Okay, this bow can't shoot that far. What about this one?
It's done. Oh! It's down! Ugh.
Blah, 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 blah. Hi, Carlos. Hello, how are you? All those traps. I know. There was so many traps. It was a whole pack. What? I have to open this again? That's weird.
PaleWriter_P already gifted a tier 1 sub to Carlos 90975.
That worked.
Oh, Pale, thank you so much for gifting us up to Carlos. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. And I messed up that jump, but it's okay. Okay, so there's fire. Oh, there it is. And there's 2 chests over here. Oh, it's 1 chest. Wait a second. How? Oh, I have to do this again? That's just weird. I just did it for the quest and it like all reset after the quest was complete. That's so strange.
Reset everything except the loot. I know, right? Oh, okay. So this isn't close enough to the wall? Come on, Aloy, jump, please. Here we go. Okay, so instead of just step off right here, okay.
One explosion coming up.
Loot! Oh, a Claw Strider Razor Tail. Heck yeah. What about this loot? Pry open cell door. Okay. Dang, we're using all the mechanics in this place. Now, if only I had the ability to deal with this.
Must be somewhere I can get rid of those vines. But how?
Weird, there's like a pattern on the floor that wasn't there before. I think some of the vines textures got turned black or something. I don't know. Figure out how to connect your PS5 controller? Oh, I did not. I did not. I can work on it Monday or something. Been busy prepping. Yeah, was busy trying to get ready for today. Can you not just burn the vines? Anyone who played 5 minutes of Pokemon knows fire is better than grass. Or fire beats grass. Yeah, I don't know why Aloy can't burn them. Maybe they're so well hydrated that they're fire resistant. I don't know. Or maybe because she doesn't want to destroy the flower.
These must be the machines that Gendas and Rashavid were talking about.
Kill the machines.
Amateur_botanist just subscribed for 19 months.
Bota! Thank you so much for the resub for 19 months! I really appreciate it. Thank you! Sorry, it's time for bed for Swick. I'll see you another day. Congrats on 3 years. Thank you! Thank you, Swick. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye! Didn't we reach your sub goal, Starry? Did we?
I think so. I didn't see the well. My sub goal is supposed to be 150, but Twitch like upped it. And I couldn't get it to go back down. So I don't know. 3 years of Starry, is that why we got the rare Saturday stream? Oh my gosh, Bota. What am I gonna do with you? Okay, Floofmancer, enjoy your noms.
I won't do much here. Hunt some scrappers if I want to fix the override for them.
Must have been the wind. Oh, they're not gonna move close enough to those traps? It's not close enough to the path. Oh boy. No, you didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Stealth 100.
all clear. Doesn't look like there's much here. But these ruins fall off into the water. Won't be able to dive too deep, though. Pouch is full, but I should take a look at the ruins under the water. See if I can find any clues.
You seem to eat a lot of rice. Do you have any rice cooker recommendations? I don't have like a particular rice cooker that I like better than any other. They cook the rice. But yeah, I mean, I guess I do eat a lot of rice. But I also eat a lot of mashed potatoes, and you know, it's not mutually exclusive. Rice is a staple, that's right. The other day I was eating Mexican food, so that's why I was having rice then, but it was, you know, Mexican rice. Rice is also super easy on the tummy. When I had gallbladder removed, I retaught my system how to process food with rice the first couple of days. Yeah, rice is very easy on the tummy. This is true. Do you like any specific rice? I prefer jasmine white rice. Orange rice? Yeah, I mean, yeah, orange in color, yeah.
Something jammed in that console underwater, but I can't hold my breath long enough to yank it out. There's something underwater. An active console. There's something jammed in it.
Rice can taste pretty different depending on how you're cooking it, so I could see how not getting sick of it for a while. I don't really get sick of foods. I don't know. I know there's a common problem with like people with ADHD where they'll eat one food for like a month straight and then they'll be sick of it. I don't know. I don't really get sick of foods in the same way. Especially not something that can be like done multiple ways, like rice or potatoes. Like sometimes I may want a little variety, but I'm not sick of it. It's more just like, it'd be nice to have a little something else. I don't know. White rice and beans is a meal I never get tired of. Yeah, that's pretty good too.
I'll dry off. Eventually.
When all you're allowed to eat is Jello for 6 days, you get sick real quick. Well, that's different. I mean, when I got all 4 of my wisdom teeth taken out at once, I couldn't eat a lot of things. Had to eat only soft foods, right? No biting, no crunching. And I was really craving crunchy foods by the end of it, and I was like really ready to be eating real food again. But I'm not gonna lie, I was not mad about being like, okay, your diet is almost exclusively mac and cheese. I was like, yes! Okay, but I already searched this. And I already got this one. So why is it telling me to go there? And this one I can't get until I can hold my breath long enough. Jello, just Jello? I feel like you could have had something other than Jello. That doesn't seem right. Because Jello is just so much sugar. Cream of rice or tapioca, like, options were Jello and broth. So you didn't go with broth? Couldn't you have had like a smoothie, or would that be too thick? I don't know anything about gallbladder, whatever. Tried the broth once. It was as if someone poured a bowl of hot water and said beef broth really loud in the room next door. So in other words, it was insulting. Couldn't, like, you have had somebody bring broth to you from home? Like, real broth? I don't know. Hospital doesn't let us give patients salt in their foods? Ugh. That's terrible. I think I would die. I am a salt fiend. They would lose their minds with outside food. Yeah, you know, that makes sense. Clear liquid diet only, no outside food, otherwise they risk agitating gallstones. Ugh. That's terrible. I hate it. I'm sorry you went through that, but I'm glad that you made it out the other side so that you could tell us all these wonderful stories. White Little Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Had to do me some thinking about that one.
Frost will make it brittle.
Glint Hawk, no data available. Well, that worked. Well, thank you for the head pats. I'm certainly efficient. Boom! Best kill. Made it brittle, shot it like once, it turned around and I just shot it in the tummy and it went boom. I don't even know. I mean, it's a fire Glinthawk, but I didn't know what to expect from this. Oh, an Apex Glinthawk. Great.
Stretch it.
Okay. Glinthawks are apparently extremely vulnerable in the stomach. That's and you were worried? Well, it's an apex. I thought it would be harder to kill than that, but apparently you make it brittle and then you just shoot it in the tummy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. There you go. Frost, fire, and apex. Got them all. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. Exploring all the zone. Just can't wait till we explore all the zone. Maybe if I'm fast enough, we can explore the zone before 12 hours. Apex Glinthawk. Like, sucks. Okay, not my best work. Long drive. Mulligan. Alright. Try again. this is a river. It's got a strong current. Alright. Apex Glinthawk. More like Fortnite Glinthawk. Get on my level. Is that what you meant to say, Jarl? I think that's what you meant. Pretty darn sure. I could be wrong, but I think that's what you meant to say. Ooh, a creepy cave. Can I get into the creepy cave? Not from this side, apparently. Can I blow up the creepy cave? Probably not. More like flimsy twins tin squawk. Oh, okay, that was pretty good. Flimsy tin squawk. Okay. Alright. Alright, you sure showed me. I just get Skyrim my way in it. Okay, fine. Fine. Go around. Have it your way. Am I supposed to climb? Go up? Is that how this works? Sure showed someone. So not even even say anything. You know me. This is the way in. Thank you, glowing rocks. Green shine chunk. Oh my gosh. That's a big deal. So now my arm's been taken over by a cat. So clingy, it's adorable. Well, I'm sorry, but your cat now belonged to the cat lords. I mean, your arm now belonged to the cat lords. 50% brain function. Don't got any roast left, didn't you? Well, that means you didn't eat enough chicken. Why is that still there? I just discovered it. Oh, because there's a swimming portion to this as well? Hello, glowing coral. Show me the way. Squeeze through crack. Oh, I'm not squeezing through no crack. Not underwater. No guarantee there's air in there. We'll drown. Okay, this is a we'll come back later. That's what that is. There's probably vines under there somewhere. Fire gleam. No, there's fire gleam. Hey. How did I miss this? Welcome back, Floofmancer. Oh my gosh, they just threw like, they were like green shine, fire gleam. What else can we put in here? Wait a second. It's just another way into the same space. This is the same okay. Well, at least now I've destroyed the fire gleam. That's literally what it was. It was the fire gleam. Okay, but there's also a water thing here that I want to know about. That I'm not going to be able to deal with yet. Because I don't think there's oxygen down there, so... Supposedly, there is something that's going to help me hold my breath better. Maybe a rebreather, I don't know. And I don't want to know. I don't want to know. All I know is that one day I'm gonna have to go back and re-explore the whole land, and that kinda makes me mad. 'Cause I already did that. And now I'll have to do it again. Don't wanna explore everywhere twice just to get everything that's nice. There's a fish. A carp. Give me... How am I supposed to kill it if it's that far down underwater? I guess it was really far away. Get in there, Blue. The water? Oh, they have hidey plants here. What do I need to be hiding from? Suspicious. There you know. Things, what? Climbing? Why do I need to climb right here? We gotta find out. It's okay, Edo. If your arm has died and the cat is purring on it, it won't actually die. Cats have healing powers in their purrs. And no, this is not just cat propaganda. They really do. If you have a headache, a cat will try and sit on your head and purr. Apparently.
I'm making good use of this.
She's got them instincts that make sure she gets an actual name at the end of the credits of a horror movie instead of just swimmer number 3. What? What did I say? What? Where is that from? What did I do? Yeah, 3 years. Hi, Sir Joker Knight. Hi, Boogie. What? What is it, Boogie? What's going on? What's good?
Bet a dyer would be interested in this.
You cool. Have a good night. I know you. Thank you. Congrats on your 3-year anniversary. Thank you. Thank you, Boogie. Good night, Boogie. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? And bye-bye. Deathbringer. Cave. Whoop. Ancient supply chest. Now hang on just a second. You know what I realized? I don't really want to explore any more of these, Aloy, please, swim to the surface. I don't want to explore any more of these underwater things because I'm pretty sure all of them in this zone I'm not going to be able to. Yeah, no, that looks crazy. So, instead of doing that, we just won't. How many Horuses are there? That's a whole nother Horus arm right there. And there's a whole nother one off the map. You can't even see it. It's like right there. And that's a whole zone that I'm not going to be able to explore until I can get through that. Because most likely they won't let me climb any of this. Can you imagine how terrifying it would be if one of these arms just snaked towards you? Sheesh.
Frost ammo's not gonna do much.
Level 20. Supply chest. I'd be mortified. Yeah. They had knowledge of replicate. Probably made more of them as the war went on. Wouldn't they also know that there would be a limit to Earth's biomass and that building another Horus would actually reduce the... That's the one thing. That's the one thing that doesn't make sense, is that somehow the robots were so smart, but they didn't realize there would be a limit to Earth's biomass? So they weren't like really that smart. Want to eat everything. Why care if it goes fast? Well, because they were eating everything in order to turn it into more robots, in order to turn it into fuel to create more robots. So if their goal was to create more robots, but they were like, you know, eating up all the things, wouldn't they know that like they could replicate and kill? Not smart. They didn't realize there was a limitation. Robots designed to kill non-stop, not learn. You know, that's fair. Robots, not AI. Edo, thank you for the stretch redeem. On the road again. Just can't wait to get back on the road again. Robot's prime directive was consume biomass, not consume biomass in a functionally sustainable way long term. Exactly. Consume biomass to create more robots. So many of those. Whose idea was it to make these robots? Some idiot named Ted Farrow. There's no question marks out there. But it has to be discovered. Which means it's probably part of a quest, and I probably shouldn't go out here yet. It's just a waste of time. But it bothers me! Biggest idiot known to man, Ted Farrow. Richest idiot known to man. Was encouraged by Todd Howard? It has the same thing as us, but Todd is sure it just works. Yeah. Well, the whole idea was that it had to do with sustainability to begin with. Like, oh, if we make the robots run on biomass, that's great. They'll eat plants and, like, animals, and it'll be great. Nothing will go to waste. It's super sustainable. You know, on idiots' terms, it's the perfect idea. It's the perfect plan to be like, look at us not using fossil fuels, we're moving forward, it's so sustainable. What could possibly go wrong? People are also biomass. Yeah, see, the robots discovered that really quickly. The robots were like...
Shake off this wet.
The robots were like, hey, did you know that you're edible? And the humans were like, wait a second. No, you're not supposed to eat us. But I mean, that was after the robots ate all of the endangered species of dolphins and whales and everything in the ocean. Yeah, pretty big deal. Oh, this is a dam! Oh, damn! Which dam is it? That's pretty cool. I'm sure we'll be back here one day, probably with a more powerful way to swim. Game sounds depressing. How does the ecosystem even sustain itself? Well, that was the past. We're in the future now. It's a very dark story, yes. been 84 years. Actually, it's been longer than that. It's been like 1,000 years.
Actually...
Nature is incredibly repetitive and doesn't like to lose, so it's pretty good at adapting whatever stupid stuff that humanity randomly throws at it.
Actually, humanity just rebooted Nature too.
Oh, I love how you're not wrong. It's so funny to me. Good stuff. Checkmate. Nature, humans are the dominant force on the planet in the long run. But only for a very small blip of time. Nature was around long before we were. And will likely be here. No, it won't actually. We're the death of nature. That's the real checkmate nature. Not again. Stupid vines. And I can't get to that because I can't swim to it. Just the other... It's another part of the plane. So now I just have these big cloudy gaps in the middle of the water. I guess I can live with them for now. But this is inexcusable. How did I let this happen? That's just not okay. Country road, take me home. Tree goes concrete. What's that? Burst through. Nature will prevail and adapt. You think so?
Hold the hammer, it's that famed Nora! What was that for?
Sorry, I didn't mean to bump into you. You're gonna fast travel to this madness that is simply not allowed. It is midnight. I have been streaming for 12 hours. It has been a long time since I have done this long of a stream. Last one was on my birthday last year. I've I've been here the whole time. Send help. I mean, that's on you. You could sleep, but you choose the suffering. I cannot help you if you won't help yourself.
Clever one.
Suffering is worth the reward. Reward. You know not what you speak. Ooh, weapon upgrades. No, for what would I say? Then you're crazy. That's okay. We're all a little mad here. Mad as hatters, one might say. Dang it, I need a Sunwing Shield Caster. Blech. Restock all categories. There we go. Okay, we have cleared 99% of the fog. And we have done 99% of all the quests we can do here. I have no idea what this is. And I may never find out. And that's something I can't even access because I can't get through that. So basically, next week we are gonna be able to go into the new zone! Be happy! Be excited! How late do I usually stream? Between 11:30 p.m. and like 1 a.m. sometimes. It is currently midnight 15. But I usually start at 6:30. Today was unusual, so I started much much earlier. So I have been streaming for 12 hours because it was a special occasion. I used to stream for 12 hours more consistently, but I have since stopped doing that. Okay. All right. Let me see if we have a raid target available. Ayo, we just might. Floofmancer, thank you for the follow. Yeah, chicken. No, thank you for being here. Okay, I'm gonna actually close the game for now. No. Okie dokie. All right. So, those of you who are new here, hi, hello. My name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain, broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Today was my 3-year Twitch affiliate anniversary, and I am very, very happy that I got to celebrate that with you all. Because when I first started streaming, I honestly never could have imagined any of it. I never could have imagined having such an amazing community or anything, really. Just, you guys are awesome, so thank you. Thank you for being so amazing. If you're new here, maybe you haven't, or maybe you're not new and you just haven't done it yet. Did you know you can follow me on other platforms and support me there for free? Yes, you can follow me on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, etc. And that helps me. You can also join the Discord. We have 3 more events coming up. June 19th, Juneteenth, is our next movie night, Discord movie night. We will be watching Troy and Stardust, so I hope you will come by and enjoy a comfy evening in the Discord. And then in July, we have my birthday on July 14th, which is also when I do my annual streamathon. Let me put some music on. My annual streamathon as well. So there's that, and then also on July 27th and 28th, this is something you'll want to plan like ahead for, is like probably request it off work if you can, is we are doing marathons for The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings respectively on Saturday and Sunday, July 27th and 28th. It's gonna be a good time. I have it all planned out, and don't worry, there are mandatory breaks. and meal periods and all kinds of things. So I hope that you'll be able to join me for that. It should be really, really fun. But anyway, yeah, so June 19th, July 14th, and July 27th and 28th. I hope to see you all for those events. If not, you know, my regular schedule too. I will be here doing the thing on Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays, except at the end of June. At the end of June, I am taking my annual vacation, which I will do some just chatting streams while I'm on vacation, so you won't have to miss me too much, but I won't really be gaming. And then early in July, right before my birthday, I have another trip, but that one is like work trip, like I'm gonna be working the whole time, and the internet is not that great where I'm going, so I won't be able to stream during that. But I will give you more details as those dates approach. I always post my schedules to Twitch and also Twitter and the Discord. So, yeah. Live during the watch-alongs. I am live during the watch-alongs in the Discord, but not on Twitch. So, yeah. Let's do a wiggle raid. Yes, you do need to mark the date. Nitrix, there is a handy feature where if you join the Discord and you go to the events section of the Discord, there's an actual button for it at the top on the left. If you go to the events section, you can see all of the upcoming events, and you can click a handy button called Add to Calendar, and it will make a calendar event in for you, so that it can remind you. Arashi, thank you for the hydrate. Fried chicken, Tobey Maguire Spider-Man is best Spider-Man. But I don't think I'll be doing a marathon for it. There's other marathons I want to do first. We'll see. Maybe in 5 years. Yeah? Sound good? Anyway, let's do a wiggle raid message. Those of you who have access to my emotes, please do copy and send the raid message when we get there. I would really appreciate it. Yes, I will do my self-cares. No worries, no worries. Alright. Let's get this raid set up. Andrew Garfield. Who? Just kidding. Just kidding. Anyway. We are going to be raiding Psyche. It's been a while since I've got to raid her, so we're doing that. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today and celebrating with me today. I had so much fun. Everybody, you guys are awesome. Thank you for being here. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry, we'll see you tomorrow. That's Sunday, okay? We're gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Bye-bye, everyone. Good night. Have fun with Psyche. Bye-bye.